Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. So, we're starting just a few seconds early. Yes, it's a raid. Thank you. So I'm glad that you're here because I'm actually going to be putting up my poll here in just a second for the hair color. So I'm gonna pop that over. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. It's gonna be up for 10 minutes just so that people have a chance to actually do it. So I'm gonna start that. All right, so we now have a poll going on. So y'all should have that. So we now have that going, and I'm so excited. I'm excited to see what you guys pick. I already know that you and Mythic are already gonna be picking green, so there's no question about that one. So, but yeah, so there's that. I am honestly like so excited because we're gonna be playing one of my all-time favorite games, and I'm so excited. So we now have that going on, and we're gonna be playing Eternal Sonata, and I'm just like, I've already been playing a little bit of it, but just been playing my own file, which is actually technically a thing that's called Encore mode, which is basically New Game Plus. So yeah. Okay, you say purple. Wow. I just read that. This is the brave picture. Oh, of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just being here. And I appreciate you for the raid. I really do. So we're just gonna chit chat for a few minutes so that people can start showing up and all that good junks. Hellos. As I have said, we have a poll going on currently. This is, as I've told you, this is the one for the hair. For me to do, as Mythic says, to do reverse rogue. So I'll be just doing like this part of my hair all the way down to the ends. I won't be doing the full head, but it'd be something cool, especially since I'm gray. And I know that I have like the ideal hair color. So, oh, it has decided to reemerge. The hubby has shown up. But yeah, so we're gonna chat for just a little bit, let people start showing up and whatnot. So I appreciate all of you, as always. So, but yeah, we're just here having a good time at the moment, and we're gonna have an excellent time. I am so excited to be playing this game because of... Oh, really? But this game is like so awesome because of just the sheer voice acting. I actually, before stream, I was like, you know what, I don't want to sit here and be going on a website trying to tell you all these different people and what they're known for. So I was like, I'm gonna write down their basic stuff so I'm not having to search for it. So it's... I just saw that. You are rude, Jordan. I don't appreciate that at all, sir. You rude. But yes, I have a list of characters that are actually in this game that are voiced by people that have done other things. And as they show up on screen, I will definitely tell you who these voice actors are if you can't already tell who they are. So it's it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. There was one when I played this like forever ago because I mean this game it came out in 2007. So this is definitely a much older game. I mean this is coming up on 20 years. We're almost at 20 years for this game of being released. So I wanted to play something that was a little older, especially since now I have my capture card. So I was like, let's do something fun. Something that I love that nobody gets to hear about. So yeah. Did you put your vote in? Argue what was from? I don't know about that one. Maybe. When you sent it to me, I was in the middle of eating, and then I was like, I need to put makeup on and everything because I lost track of time after I went and took my phone to go get repaired, which it's now fixed. So, yay for that. But I ended up getting sidetracked when I was at GameStop because he told me it would be like 25 minutes. So I was like, I don't want to go too far. So I went to the GameStop that was up the street, and me and one of the workers there had a conversation for over an hour. So, yeah. Why, hello. How is you today's? I miss your face. I talked about you today. I did. I love your face too. But yes, I talked about you today because I went to my local GameStop and so I started talking about you. And told them how you were making me want to possibly get a part-time job working at a local GameStop. Because I mean, me and one of the workers there, we had a conversation for like an hour. Because I mean, I talked about the fact that we're both streamers and stuff like that, and got to, I mean, how you talk about how you love working at GameStop because you're a absolute freaking nerd and goob, and yes. So I have to talk about you because you is my friend, and that's what friends do. We talk about each other when we're not present. But don't forget to put your vote in. I put the poll up so that you can help pick what the hair color is going to be for when I do my reverse rogue. So yeah. So yeah, just don't forget to do that. And then once it's over, we'll see the results and then we'll get into game. So, which I'm excited about because this game is going to be so much fun. I know you're excited about this game too. What? Yeah, Aaron needs to join the streaming. It should be up at the top where it says current poll. It says what color should I do? You should just be able to do the drop down and it should be able to do the thing. Currently right now blue is in the lead. But yeah, it's up at the top. So how do you vote on your phone? I don't know. That's a good question. You know, okay, what do you want? I'll vote for you. We got red, green, blue, and purple. Team Red. Okay. Okay, so now there's... Alright. Oh, okay. Oh. So right now, Team Blue is still in the lead. Alright. Okay. Alright, so Blue has won because Aaron sat there and bought so much with his freaking channel points. I love it. I love it. Okay, so now I have to do Blue. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Okay. So. Wait, what? Blue is for losers. Yes. So, with what Aaron has said is that we have a project going on. So as soon as that project is finished, then it will we'll get him started, and he's planning to do on most likely Mondays, so that way that he can stream on Mondays, I stream on Tuesdays, and then we have Mythic that streams on Wednesdays normally. So we're trying to make sure that everybody's being able to be at other people's streams and stuff like that. So we're trying to be supportive as we all are here. So yeah, that's what we do. How did you... Okay. When it comes to the drawing, it's literally what was it? It's, I think I added, I'm trying to think on how I added it, because I think it's just an image, and so just added the image because it's already something that was in there. And it's the same thing with the moon picture too. I think they're just images, so that you can just pull them off of your computer and you can put them in there. I actually went in and I used Paint 3D to be able to give it a transparent background, so it just pops up as just the mushroom, and so there's no white background, no nothing. And that's the same thing that I did with my channel points. So it's the same mushroom essentially, but just I wanted to actually it be actually seen, because I mean it's so tiny on the chat, so I want it to actually be seen. So yeah. Yeah, add it as media source. There you go. Why are you salty with me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. You can't sit there and be mean to me. I didn't do nothing. I had things I had to do. I had to eat my food. That was first and foremost that I had to do. Yeah, so you're Sunday, Aaron will be Monday, I'm Tuesday, Mythic is Wednesday. Yep. Yes, Eternal Sonata is the game for the night, and we're about to get started, and I'm so excited because I actually, funny enough, I wrote down certain characters' names and what their voice actor is known for, because I want you guys to know the extent of the amazingness that is this cast of voice actors. Because, I mean, the first one you get is Uh, sir, we'll talk about that later. But yeah, just the amazingness of the cast. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch on over. So we gotta turn the music off. And now we're going to switch over. So we're gonna start a brand new file, and I'm gonna turn the music way, way down, or the capture device, because I had it all the way up so that I could hear it. But I could just turn on the volume itself. So, whee. All right, so we found the space, and now this is the cringiest thing ever.
I must do this. And it's for the person who means the most to me.
I think I gotta turn it up a little bit.
My life is nothing compared to his. Doing this is easy if it's for him.
So cringy. Bye.
Thank you, everyone. I know it didn't last very long. But really, this was the best time I've ever had in my life. If I blow him a kiss, I wonder, will it reach him up there? No, I guess it won't.
What do you mean, no? So, first voice actor that you have is of the girl that you just met. And funny enough, she's actually
The rippling
Naz.
surface
Oh.
of flowing water transforms the soft light of the morning sun.
I guess
The
in a way.
beams combine, becoming a spotlight that paints the stage. The flowers awaiting the curtain's rise display faces of bright red and brilliant yellow. They turn their ears to listen to the performance that is about to begin.
Shoes are too small.
Accompanied
not
by
wrong.
the gentle rhythm of a babbling brook, the birds begin to sing. Meanwhile, a mischievous sea breeze causes a rustling amidst the leaves of the trees, disrupting the concert. It is a familiar scene, one that has unfolded every morning since the beginning of time. And even now, the daily overture continues, its delicate, perfect balance never faltering, never changing. In the midst of this joyous orchestration, at the center of the morning's discordant musical performance, lies a small village nestled deep in the wood. The name of the village.
All right,
is
thank you very
Tenuta.
much. I appreciate
It
you.
sits atop a hill which overlooks the coastline. In fact, the town is only about 4 miles from the sea. Tenuto is very lucky in this regard, for the town enjoys a wonderful cool breeze and a view that is nothing short of amazing.
The music in this game is just so pretty. It's so pretty.
And then there are the flowers. They seem to blossom almost everywhere in the town. They paint the landscape with color as far as the eye can see. And they are the reason Tenuto is also known by another name, the Village of Flowers. There is a harbor town at the foot of a hill that can be seen from Tenuto. When night falls, the lights from the town shine like diamonds and open the hearts of those who gaze upon
Welcome!
their illustrious splendor.
I'm so glad that you're here. Yeah, we're just starting. Like we're in this super long
Under normal
opening
circumstances,
cutscene, you
one
know?
might expect to find a bustling shopping district for tourists in a village as beautiful as this one. However, no such shops are to be found, not here. In fact, the village is quite calm, almost
Thank you for
strangely
the
quiet.
hypey.
It is a place that exudes a peaceful tranquility, a tranquility that further increases its allure, as well as its mystery.
Ooh, mystery.
Mommy, why are there waves in the sea?
Well, darling, there are waves because of the moon.
Because of the moon?
That's right. The moon charms the water in the ocean with its beauty. And because the moon is so beautiful, the seawater just can't sit still.
Is that true? Really?
Really? Don't you feel your heart start fluttering inside of you when you look at the moon?
I do!
You can tell I've
What
watched
about the
this.
paddle?
I've played
Will it
this
make
game
waves
so
when the moon
much.
comes out too?
No, dear. There's not enough water. You need lots and lots of water, like the ocean, before it can make any real waves.
Oh, I see. But that's weird. Why can't a little bit of water make waves too?
The amount of water is the most important part of creating waves. That can be said about people as well.
I know it takes a long time to
There are
get
many
into here
things in
because
this
they're
world that
trying
can
to
charm people's
set
hearts, just
like
the
the
moon
atmosphere.
charms the sea. Things like wealth, vanity, status, image, and power. People who are drawn to these things create waves, and the fear in their hearts makes the waves grow bigger and stronger.
Yeah.
The more people there are, the bigger the waves can become. And as the number of people grows, the waves grow bigger and bigger. And that can lead to terrible conflicts. This is probably too hard for you to understand.
I guess.
But if something like that ever were to happen during your life, your only choice might be to jump into that sea. Because when you do, those big waves will calm down. It may be difficult at times, but if you try your best, you'll bring joy to the person who means the most to you.
Really? Okay!
Yes. Though it's insulting to compare seawater stirred by the beauty of the moon to the ugly waves of human desire.
No, I refuse. I know, right? So this is where this kind of ties in with our world, which is kind of cool. I love this.
He seems to have calmed down, hasn't he, Doctor? He doesn't look like he's in pain the way he did before.
It seems as though he must be having a pleasant dream.
Yes. Well, that would be nice. It would be even better if that means he's headed towards recovery. A full recovery.
It's said that people can have the most peaceful dreams just before they pass on.
What are you talking about? How can you say that?
I apologize. Hopefully, it's just an old wives' tale.
Frederick.
Chapter 1 Raindrops. We're now coming to the end of the cutscene intro, so Path to Tenuto.
Oh, I guess I took longer than usual. Mom's probably worried about me. I'd better get home before it gets dark.
So this is your first character. This is Polka. So, we're gonna pause for a second because I need to do one thing. Yeah, it is. But as I am thinking about it, so we're gonna do some shout outs since I forgot to do them earlier. So
Oh, they got rid of it. Damn, that makes me sad. I like that one.
Kitty
song.
Maid!
Yeah, she makes me really happy, and knowing that she will be seen on TikTok makes it even better, right?
Why, thank
Don't
you,
you feel just fucking
Mythic,
great when all your hard work pays off and
for
like, you finally get
subbing
everything that you're
Undead
trying to get?
Wicked. And I love the Kitty Maid outfit.
few things that I have
You
to
better
get
do that
for
tomorrow. Because if you
Gideon
don't,
Kane.
I'm gonna beat you. I am going to
Kane's
beat you
contacts
to
dried
death
out,
with
so
a
I need to get
stick.
new Slaras.
I will beat you. Okay. So we have that, and then we have. We're gonna do one for Jordan, but I don't think he'll pop anything up. Yes, beat. Oh my goodness. And then we're also going to give one to there we go. Ooh, that looks interesting. That's what you promised last week, and then you had a bad day, and it hurt my feelings. Huzzah, me! Yes, I gave you a shout out. And then we're also going to give one to because they are an amazing person.
I'm sorry I ran
We're
from
appealing
you.
it, but
Yes,
I
we
see
are
that
attempting
once the
to
virus
appeal it.
makes
I'm
you
in a
turn,
thing.
You're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there.
Yes, I gave you a
Underneath
shout
all
out.
that pain and disease.
Like you gave
my
me
goodness.
one
I'm
on
coming to join you.
As soon
Sunday.
as this is
No
over,
more
I'll keep
running.
talking.
God.
So, why wouldn't I?
come here. Check this out.
So we are appealing the process. Originally, there was no way to appeal, and that has changed. sadly, in order.
Okay. It hurts my feelings that you didn't keep to your promise. I sat there and wore a vampire outfit, and you didn't hold up to your end of the bargain. I know, right? Uh, yeah, thank you. Yes, welcome, welcome. We are playing Eternal Sonata. I was just doing some shout outs, and so I'm gonna do one for you, Undead Wiccan, because you are an amazing person. And I appreciate you for coming.
Oh fuck!
Oh my gosh, this again!
Stop it! How the fuck did you sur- How the fuck did you survive that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was
Okay,
great.
now I'll take your Jeep. Please somebody clip that for me. Like that. Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
That's
I
amazing.
will not die. I will not.
But I wanted to also but we're playing Eternal Sonata, so I wanted to let you know about Polka, your very first character that you're playing as. She is a known voice actress, and one of her much older roles that she's played, I didn't recognize her for anything, but the one thing that I did recognize her was that she played Naz in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So for all of us 90s babies, that's something that definitely hits home. So touch that. I know, right? But all right, so now we're gonna start getting into the kind of meat and potatoes of this mess. So I'm gonna turn that down, and now we're going to. So I'm just gonna override the one that I was doing a little test and see everything. It's a Matrix level shit. But yeah, I was just doing a test stream just so that I could see where I was at. So
The animals that live in the forest around here aren't really very strong, so I should be able to defeat them without too much trouble. But just to be safe, I'll go over the basics of how to fight again.
no, we don't need no dang tutorial. It's very, very easy. Whoa.
Okay.
I beat the monster that is known as a very, very empty. So, we now have defeated the melon thing that's known as a very, very empty. Now we're gonna keep going up against them. Yes. Beat the very, very empty with your little umbrella. That's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit more, because I feel like it's still really loud. So it's a watermelon. I know, right? First chest. And it's called a peach cookie. Very sturdy Deathbrella. Ha, a Deathbrella. beat the watermelon. Oh my gosh. That is... Oh, those are... Those are some images, man. Ew. This is so much easier. I had started playing the Encore mode on a previous save that I had, and it's basically like New Game Plus. So all the enemies are much stronger, and oh my gosh, it was bad. I had my first in-game in a very, very long time, and I was just like, oh my heart.
I'm so tired. There's so many people living in Retardando. Why won't any of them buy from me? And now...
Oh no! Backflash! Here in a moment. After this moment with the squirrel chipmunk thing.
I see. I guess you don't want to be touched by me either. Come and buy some of Tenuto's famous floral powder. It works very well. Please, give it a try.
Floral powder? I didn't know people still made that. What with the mineral powder we can get these days, why would anyone need that stuff? Now, I don't mean to be rude, honey.
But you are.
But floral powder just isn't useful anymore.
Get out of here, you bitch.
I guess no one around here wants to buy it.
What's your profanity?
What's your problem? But I didn't do anything. Who do you think you're talking to?
Really?
Are you all right?
I know, I know. Use the magic! All the magic!
Well, did that help? Does it feel any better?
Stay away from me! Don't touch me!
Witch! Burn the witch!
Did you see that, Mom? She was glowing!
Come back here right now! Never go near anyone that glows like that girl did. Do you understand me?
I know, right?
But why? Because I said so, that's why. Now come on.
Alright. Cutscene over. Now we can get back to playing. Peach cookie! Gimme cookie, gimme cookie. Sir.
Just watch this.
kid. Waken, oh my gosh. I love this game. Currently, I know this is played off of my Xbox 360. I know that you can play it off of the PlayStation Plus, especially since that's about to convert over, but you have to pay, sadly, $18 a month in order to stream it because it's an old PlayStation 3 game. But yeah, you can play it there. It's a pretty lengthy game too. It's like it's great. Like, you get your money's worth out of it for sure, especially if you play it. But if you actually want a physical copy, that may be your problem. Because good luck finding it. I mean, I found it at a local store that does like older games, but I found this copy actually, funny enough, at a GameStop years and years ago, back when me and the hubby actually were dating. So, and that's when I got the surprise of a lifetime out of hearing some of these voice actors, because I was like, what? What? I was like, this person is in this video game? Of all things? So, it's... especially this very, like, lost gem. Because I just... that's what I feel like this is. This is very much a lost gem. So... this is just the little town of Tenuto, and I mean, you can go into other people's houses, but there's nothing really interesting going on there. We just go up the stairs and into your house. And then we get another cutscene. The beginning of this has a ton of cutscenes. But then once we start getting later into the game, it's like it has much shorter cutscenes. So it's just because they're trying to lay the foundation of the game.
I'm home.
Welcome back, Polka. Oh, you must be exhausted. I've made some nice hot stew.
Mom, are you afraid to touch me?
You used your magic in Retardando, didn't you?
Why does everyone avoid me?
Because they think they'll get sick if they touch you, even though it's not true. I'm living proof that it isn't true. After all, I live with you and I'm fine.
I brought you into this world and I'm fine.
I'm not afraid of dying from the illness, Mom. It's just, well, I'm just sad that no matter what I do, I can't make any friends.
Polka.
Beat, run!
Hold on, Riddle! Wait for me!
Hey, you! Where are you going with my bread? It's those brats again. Maybe I should poison the dough next time.
That's a little harsh. Because you may end up giving that to somebody else by accident. And then they've been unalived because of you. Oh yeah, my mom used it all the
That was
time.
a close one, Redo.
Nah, that was easy.
Easy? Jeez, if that's what you call easy, I'd hate to see hard.
Don't worry. Come on, let's deliver the bread. I'm sure everybody's getting hungry.
Yeah, okay. But I don't like the rats down there.
Come on, what do you expect? I mean, they live in the sewers. There's bound to be a rat or two. And plus, we're carrying fresh-baked bread. You don't have to be a rat to
And
want to bite
unalive
this.
is a term that's used on TikTok,
Well, what do
sweetheart.
we do if we get attacked?
Don't let a few rats get you all freaked out. Hey, I took care of them the last time, didn't I?
Yeah, I guess.
Besides, the people lucky enough to live in houses aren't the ones who need us to take bread to them.
Yep. See, a Nidwickin knows. No one mythic, it's just the fact that the baker lady said that she may poison the dough, and so I was like, then you're gonna have a problem because you could very much possibly unalive some people. So, but now we have more people that I can tell you about when it comes to their voice actors, which is honestly really cool. So we're just gonna go to the characters. So we have Allegretto and Beat now. So we're gonna have that kind of back and forth for a little bit of going between Polka, Allegretto, and Beat. So like I said before, Polka is known as an older voice actress that played Naz in Ed, Edd n Eddy. So for us all 90s babies and stuff. Then Retto, or Allegretto, he is in K the Missing King for anime people. K the Missing King, One Punch Man, and Blue Exorcist. So I thought that was cool. And then Beat, funny enough, I did not realize this even though I watched this cartoon as a kid, Digimon. Beat is Izzy from Digimon. So I thought that was heckin' cool. I was like, it's Beat. That's awesome. So yeah, so we're now going to continue to do battles.
Come on, Beat. Let's take care of these guys.
Redo, can you tell me what it is we have to do to
I know,
again?
right? Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. I thought I taught you all that. Did you forget already?
Well...
No, we're not gonna go through the tutorial. It's just basically over the different special moves because you have special moves that are in dark and in light, and then how to use items. So that's really all it is. So no, we don't need the tutorial.
Not much to you, huh?
All the special moves. Back attack!
You're going down.
You back attack the rat. I can't remember what they're called. I know the ones that do dark are they're called Lords of Darkness. So yeah, Beat has a gun.
Pretty good, huh?
So that's honestly like something that's so funny to me is that Beat has a gun that kind of looks like a hammer mixed with a clarinet, and I'm just like, what is this thing? It is the most mixed match, like, weapon ever.
Come on, let's fight!
I'll find out. We'll find out what they're called here in a moment.
Did that scare you? Did that scare you?
Okay. Fluorescent? Fluorite? Fluorite mouse?
So, what do you think?
That with the little hammer good for repairs. Oh my gosh. That was good. I was trying to do that for Allegretto, but whatever. The rat is beating up on the little kid.
Pretty good, huh?
We are getting rid of that. Huh? What? Yeah, because I saw it quick. If you can't fix it, shoot it. That was a good one. So now we're at level 2. I may have to possibly switch my camera over to the other side. Because I feel like I'm kind of in the way for things.
Who are you? You better back off. Did that scare you? I really wanted a challenge.
But that really wasn't a challenge. Not compared to how the other one, the encore mode is. Like the little rats can, especially when you're so low leveled, it's like I'm getting my butt kicked by rats. And we cross over, and then we go. Make sure that there's nothing this way. There's a rat. Oh, there's a chest.
Let's go.
I don't think I got this my first time around, or when I played my other one. So.
Did that scare you? I really wanted a challenge.
Angel trumpet. Okay. So let's go ahead and kind of. So we do have a couple of items in here, so we can. So we're gonna take those out. We're gonna put the angel trumpet first, and then we're gonna put the peach cookies and 1 floral powder. So then we're gonna go back this direction, and we're gonna go through here. So then we come this way.
I'm ready to go. All I have to do is let loose.
No. Sorry. It cannot be Winder.
Did that scare you?
So, what do you think?
See, I know Wicked agrees with me. I'm not ready for winter. I don't do cold.
Don't get cocky. You're going down.
I'm trying to change your mind.
Did that scare you?
Why would I try and do that? There's no point. You're gonna have your own thoughts and feelings and opinions, so yeah.
Did that scare you? Yeah. Huh, I'm not gonna lose. Ha-ha! All right.
We're now level 3. Sweet.
I did it!
Okay, come over here and we're gonna... Oh, found the switch. Let's give it a push.
I'm ready to go. All I have to do is let loose.
Did that scare you?
I also wish that you could turn the dialogue off before battle, but I don't think that you can.
Did that scare you?
That was a piece of cake.
Alright, so there we go. What? I saw it pretty quickly. Cause I mean, I've got OBS up, and so I'm just
Don't take all day.
maybe.
Did that scare you? Did that scare you?
Rapid shooter! That was a piece of cake.
I want cake. Alright, save. Okay, so go down this way.
Be careful, Beat. They're after the bread.
We've got people waiting for this, and we don't have enough to give any of it to you.
Don't get cocky. You're going down. Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
Just gonna have it to where next time we possibly hang out will be friggin' will be the night that I play Alien Isolation, most likely.
Did that scare you?
So tomorrow? No. No.
Did that scare you? Not a chance. Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
Should be fine compared to how win, win, go, go. Right.
Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
This is that thing is hard. This would go so much faster than in the other version that I was playing.
Your end is near.
So it's just like, I know, right?
Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
Okay.
Phantom Wave! Your end
Come
is
on.
near.
I need you to. No! Don't heal! I know, right?
Phantom Wave!
I mean, he's sad. Just die, please. Just go.
Phantom Wave!
Thank you.
Pretty good, huh?
First boss of the game finished, and we got a rat tail. So remember the rat tail. The rat tail is very important, and we also got a new sword for Allegretto. So we're gonna be starting something here shortly when it comes to the rat tail that we got. And beat mastered Fire Blast, so now we can get rid of his light move, because his light move is absolutely terrible.
Thank you so much.
You bet. Don't eat it all at once.
Hey, Riddle, why is bread so expensive anyway? If it was a little cheaper, we wouldn't have to steal it for people. Do you think the baker lady is just being greedy?
Well, you know, Beat, it's not actually the baker lady's fault.
Huh? What do you mean?
The reason the bread is so expensive is the high taxes on it. It's not just bread either. In Retardondo, just about everything you need for everyday life has high taxes on it. That's why there's a lot of kids out there who can't get a decent meal to eat these days.
And that's why they need us to help them, right?
Yeah, the only thing that's not taxed is mineral powder.
Oh, I see. So that's why anybody can get it, because it's so cheap. I guess the Count of Forte isn't really that bad after all. I mean, at least he keeps the tax on medicine cheap. Besides, you and I have the bread problem pretty much taken care of.
Hey, don't get cocky. Be careful what you say, Beat. Come on, let's hurry up and drop off the rest. Then it's time for us to eat.
You have 2 more sticks of bread. What else are you going to be dropping off?
Polka, dear, what's wrong? You've been sitting in your room all day. Oh, what am I going to do with you? I guess what happened is still bothering her.
Oh,
Poor
no
thing.
duh.
I should just stop her from going to Retardondo. Whenever she goes there, she ends up getting hurt. Polka, help me pick some flowers later, okay?
Hey, Riddle, did you notice that magician girl from yesterday wasn't around today?
Yeah, you're right.
I guess I should have taken a picture of her.
Are you still messing around with that stuff? You need to look at things with your own 2 eyes. You'd see things a whole lot clearer if you didn't look at them through bent glass.
That's not what photography's about at all, Reddo. And another thing, it isn't called bent glass, it's called a lens.
Still, you have to feel sorry for that girl. I guess she won't be around for much longer.
What? She won't? What are you talking about?
Don't you know anything? That girl was able to use magic, and that means she must be sick with some kind of incurable illness. That's how it works. Basically, magic is a side effect of her disease.
And it's always fatal?
That's right, yeah. Only people who are gonna die soon are able to use magic like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I guess being able to use magic isn't that great after all.
No, it's not. You can't use magic powers unless you're really sick. This world's pretty messed up.
I get it. That's why no one in town wanted to get near her yesterday. They didn't want to catch her illness, too.
Yeah, that's right. But the disease isn't actually contagious. That's just a rumor somebody started.
A rumor?
Yeah, it's weird. Most of the time, people don't really trust each other. But when it comes to something that they think might hurt them, they'll believe just about anything they hear. And they'll ignore almost anything else that doesn't help them directly.
Oh.
As long as they have food on their table, they don't care if other people out there are starving.
And that's why we steal bread to bring them, right?
Okay, Beat. We leave first thing in the morning.
What?
Now we have this long, kind of beautiful little music montage that nobody's talking or anything, but it's just kind of doing where you're seeing all the creators and the opening sequence, you know, where you'll get some of the voice actor names, and so we'll get to that here in a little bit. You may recognize some of the names. Like I said, I've got like the kind of key points. You're a wizard, Aaron. Yep, the opening credits. So fun. Playing cards or a horse toy? Which to take? I mean, Beat is, I think he's 8. So. Is that? That looks like Bob Ross. I can't tell if it's Bob Ross. Huh? Bob Ross. I love it. Bob Ross. Alright, here we get some talking.
Oh. Hey, Redo. I'm too excited about tomorrow to fall asleep. And besides, it's way too early to go to bed anyway.
And Allegretto is passed out.
Oh, well. I guess I'll go out and look at the stars or something. I don't see many stars out in the sky tonight. I guess all the bright lights from the city make it hard to see them.
Now we're back to Polka.
Polka, there you are. I was wondering where you went when I didn't see you in your room.
I ran away, Mom.
Redondo certainly is beautiful at night.
Do you think so? Somehow, when I think back on it, I get the feeling it was much more beautiful when I was a little girl.
Yes, well, things always seem nicer in our memories. It's still just as beautiful. You'll have bad dreams if you stay up too late. Come on, let's get some sleep.
And just so everybody knows,
Redondo really the same as it's always been?
Polka is 14.
Really?
Eternal Sonata. Yeah, it's really cute. It has some moments where it's like really dark, which you'll get to see that
No,
eventually.
It's not. This place used to be much more beautiful. You have a heart that sees the world with open eyes, don't you?
Who are you? And what are you doing out here this late at night?
Everything in the world slowly fades with time. It is very difficult to remain still and keep things exactly as they are in just one particular moment.
You just completely avoided her question.
But because everything shifts only a little bit at a time, no one really notices the change.
So now we're back to our world. It is 11:09 p.m.
The things that Frederick is seeing, is it all really just a dream? The difference between dreams and reality may very well just be relative.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Well, I don't know. I guess it just came into my mind when I was watching Frederick's face while he was sleeping.
That may be more true than we know. Perhaps what Mr. Chopin is experiencing is not a dream. Only the individual can determine what is a dream and what is reality. Just because his eyes are closed, that does not necessarily mean he is dreaming. However, if he comes to think that the world he's in on the other side is the true reality, then...
Then, it's possible he may never return to our reality.
Wow! So you can use magic powers too, Frederick? Oh, but then that must mean you're like me. And that you're gonna die soon too.
Yes, you're right. I'm afraid that may very well be true.
So, what kind of magic can you use?
Well, essentially any and all kinds of magic. After all, this whole world is in my dream.
You're a strange man, Frederick.
No, it's true. Everything around us is all a part of my dream. Even you are just a product of my imagination.
Okay then. If what you say is true, can you tell what I'm thinking about right now? If we really are inside your dream, then reading my mind should be easy for you.
I'm gonna jump off this cliff.
Of course it is. You were thinking that you don't want to use your magical abilities in front of other people anymore. Am I correct? I don't blame you for feeling that way. No one likes to be hurt.
Frederick, there's something I'd really like to show you, but it's in the forest. Would you come with me?
That's a little creepy.
You want me to go with you to the forest? You mean right now?
Yes, because it can only be seen at night.
Yes, exactly. Because... So, here you go. So, as I said, Polka is 14. Then we go over to Frederick. He's 39. That is not creepy at all. as Aaron said, FBI, open up. So yeah, so this is where we're at. So now we're just gonna, weirdly enough, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stop here though. It's all dirty here. Everyone has to use this place, so it really needs to be cleaned up. We found a floral powder. Woo! More healing items. Healing items are always essential. Always essential. So, now we're gonna head down this way, and now we're going to save because we don't want to go through that ridiculous long cutscene ever again. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so. Off we go. Into the forest. It's so pretty. But there are monsters lurking around. So, we must be ready to fight. See? We got horn, like, friggin'... I don't even know what to call them. They soldier birds. Goose? They're a goose? We're gonna go down this way. And we're going to...
Just watch this. Shade Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave!
Goodbye.
There is no way for you to stop my relentless advance.
That is my favorite line that he does, is that you cannot stop my relentless advance. And I'm just like, sir. So, now we're gonna open the chest. They'll open. We found a poison whitecap. I don't really use a lot of these one-time items because you have the poison whitecap. It's a single use for an enemy, very suspicious looking white mushroom that is poisonous. So it just basically poisons the other, poisons your enemy, and it's only be able to use once. And there's something that's like later on. There's something that's later on. You'll get a bunch of those like one-time use things. But I normally don't use them. I don't use the status effect kind of items. I just mostly stick to using my healing items.
Shade Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave!
And
This is but a brief
Chopin's weapon, funny enough, is actually a very elongated baton that usually conductors use. A conducting baton, and it's just like, this is hilarious that this could be
dare
used
to
as a
turn
weapon.
Your sword to me?
We don't need to use the healing item or the healing special.
Hugh Grave! Now you will rest.
No, don't block.
Orange glow.
Now we'll use the healing.
Sacred signature!
Don't block. No block. Alright, now Polka and Frederick have both leveled up. He is level 3. I think he's level... I think he's also level... No, he's level 2. So, yeah. See, he has... he has a baton, and it just makes me laugh. It's just like, why is this an actual weapon? And there's nothing down here. That's right. It's this direction. Yeah. Attack!
Now,
Kill the berry. Yeah! And we got an angel trumpet. Yeah, occasionally you'll get like item drops that are from actual monster fights. So, and we got another angel trumpet. So now we have 3 angel trumpets now. So that's always good. Basically, angel trumpets are the equivalent to, like, for Final Fantasy, Phoenix Downs. So it's just basically when your character has KO'd that you can just bring them back. That's essentially what it is.
You soulless creatures.
Cool. We're gonna have to use Shade Comet now.
Shade Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave. Now you will rest.
Yeah, Frederick is definitely the stronger of the two when it comes to physical strength. But, I mean, Polka's more on the magical side of being stronger.
It's a frame of mind, you see.
And now he has leveled up again. So awesome. So we now have them at level 3 and 4. Yeah, so Polka's is 31 with magic, 19 speed, attack 24, and defense 20. Yeah, and see then you have Frederick, but granted he is a level lower than her. But I mean still he's much stronger than her. And I mean he's slower than her, which is honestly, yeah, because she always goes first. So, but later on in the game there'll be a time where like you won't be able to play as Polka. So I don't think there's anything down this way. Da, 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 da. I love the music of this game. It's just it's really nice. Like they really put a lot of work into the music for this game. And that's just something that always makes me happy when it comes to video games. No.
Just watch this.
The only thing is that they didn't really do is make it to where there is a different battle music for.
There is no way for you to stop my relentless advance.
Yes. There's no way for you to stop my relentless advance. I love it. But I can't remember what I was saying. But they didn't really make any other battle music except for when you're doing boss battles. There's a different one, but besides that, there's really no difference, and that's something that's just like, I wish there was more.
You foolish creatures.
But beggars can't be choosers kind of thing. I'm like, the music's great for everything else, so I can't complain.
Hugh Grave. Now you will rest.
Okay, Frederick will level up in the next fight, and I think that's the way I go to continue.
You foolish creatures.
Fight you. I usually always like battle everything because of the fact that in later levels things can get pretty difficult if you're under leveled.
Now you will rest.
So I mean, especially with me playing New Game Plus, I am definitely like pounding on like fighting, and so just with the fact that I don't want to sit there and y'all have to deal with me dying over and over again, having to deal with game over screen. So I'm doing this for y'all's benefit, not for my own. But what if I don't want to watch? And now Polka has leveled up and we got an angel trumpet. I don't think it's until after the boss battle that she gets her next one. Oh, we got a walking parasol. So we got a better weapon for Polka. So we have the cute umbrella. So now we're gonna upgrade to the walking parasol. So that just has. Yes, run that XP must. Yep, gotta. I mean, the one that I dread because the hubby knows. He knows. Thank you for the lurk, Raptor. I appreciate you. But the hubby knows from experience. Like the first time I played this game, later on there's a split up.
I'm sorry.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, maybe a good idea to where I just sit down and just do XP, like grinding, so that y'all aren't having to sit through so much of it. But since this is while in game, so, but just the later on, there is a point where the team gets split up, and it is horrendous because of who gets split up with who. And so one team is much weaker than the other, and the weaker team has to go up against a boss that is extremely smart. Like, you'll see where some of the AIs will do back attacks, but not like the boss that's on in that area. She's crazy. So, yeah, I tried leveling because of her. But yeah, maybe I might do some leveling off screen, maybe tomorrow, just so that we're not doing anything too crazy. Sometimes characters sending themselves to save the world. Yeah, because that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Oh, there's nothing this way. That's right. And so let's save again, because I am a save fiend.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Più grave. Now you will rest.
Shake Comet! I'm sorry.
There is no way for you to stop my relentless advance.
I do believe he is still watching. Are you still watching? See? see. I think it may have said with him getting... No, he only has that. Yeah, Aaron's also playing Stardew. So, we don't have anything. We don't have anything. Okay. So now I'm just gonna say it one more time. Especially the reason that I'm doing this is because we're getting to the end of this area, and so we're going to go do a boss battle. Boss battle. Gotta grow them spuds. Yep, now we go up against this boar. Chopin gonna glare at it to death.
You foolish creatures! Pew grave! Now you will rest.
Man.
Sacred signature.
Orange glow.
Dang.
Sacred signature.
Orange glow.
Dang it. And now you're over here.
Pew grave. Now you will rest.
Orange glow.
Team.
Orange glow. Orange glow.
Okay.
Pew grave. Now you will rest.
Orange glow. Orange glow.
Pew grave. Now you will rest.
Orange glow. Orange glow. Orange glow. Orange glow.
Pew grave. Now you will rest.
Come on, Frederick. You got this. Take him down. Yeah, Frederick. And we got the bamboo shaft, which is a new weapon for Chopin. So awesome. First battle, and they both leveled. So we got Polka at level 6. And then
It's a
where
friend
does
of
it?
mine, you see.
And that also puts it Frederick at level 6 as well. So that's awesome. And he got Coup de Grace, which is a new move. I do believe that is a light move, so that's awesome. So now we have another light move besides him doing Sacred Signature. And then we have Party Level 2, which now has infinite tactical time, so it's just basically makes where you can take as long as you want to deliberate on what you want to do. 5 seconds of real time. Movement is now counted in real time. So like the moment that you move, that's when it starts counting down. So there's that. I really wish we could start building up echoes, because that is my favorite thing. Because it's basically when you build up echoes, it makes it to where you can like have stronger attacks, stronger healing moves, all that sort of stuff. So
I guess it's kind of dangerous out here when it's late at night. The animals in the forest never used to be this aggressive before.
By the way, the question you asked me earlier, you never told me if I answered it correctly. Of course, this is all a story I've created in my head, so there's no way I could possibly be wrong.
There's no way I could possibly be wrong.
Come on, it's almost time. Hurry, Frederick.
So if anybody has not guessed, Frederick is voiced by the same voice actor that does Frankie in One Piece, for any of our One Piece fans. And for all of our My Hero Academia fans, he is also Endeavor. So I was like, that's so flippin' cool to have Endeavor in here. I mean, he's a known voice actor, especially with the newer stuff. But we've got a list. We've got 4 other people in here that are like bigger and well known. So we'll get to them later once they get introduced.
These flowers are what I wanted to show you.
Flowers?
Flowers.
A few moments later.
Haha.
Blossoming.
Very funny. Awesome, welcome back. We're in a cutscene. As usual.
What are they?
They're called Heaven's Mirror. They're like a reflection of the starry sky on the meadows. This is the only place they bloom in the forest. These flowers never bloom during the day, only at night. When the sun is up, they stay in their buds, but they're able to absorb sunlight with their leaves. And after night falls, they let out all the light they've stored when they blossom. It always happens at exactly 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and they're in the forest.
They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It truly is a wondrous sight.
This is the way.
But they're also called death lights.
Death lights?
The sun brings life, but the dark brings death. And these flowers bloom in darkness. So, darkness is evil, light is good. Whether you want to call them Heaven's Mirror or Death Lights, that's up to you, Frederick. But I guess, these days, pretty much everyone has taken to calling them Death Lights. Long
Not
ago,
just some
it was
adults.
thought they looked like
This
the
is
light that
a
guided
famous
people to death,
composer
since they blossomed
in the
opposite regular
forest
flowers.
doing some creepy stuff.
Even now, a lot of people don't like these flowers. To many, they're still considered a bad omen. That's also how they think of me.
I am an adult.
Frederick, you said before that this whole world is all just a dream you're having, right? But if this is your dream, and you can be so positive that what's happening is just a dream, how can you tell which is the real world? If what you're experiencing in the dream is that realistic to you.
I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way! I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom.
You were wrong. I was thinking about leaving Tenuto. I want to go out into the world and live my own life, even if that life only exists inside your dream. I don't know how much time I have left to live, but I want to live what's left of my life in a positive way, bringing happiness to others. I just want to help people somehow. Like these flowers, even though people call them deathlights, they still blossom and struggle to live on.
You're going to leave the village? But where do you intend to go after you leave Tenuto?
I'll go to Forte Castle. And then
A few moments later.
to ask about
I
the
know.
taxes on floral powder. Because right now, they're hurting everyone in the village. You know, you should be happy you couldn't read my mind. Since you can't use magic, it means you don't have an incurable illness.
Yeah, no kidding.
Please, stay at my house tonight. I'll tell my mom you're coming. You're a guest in our dream world, after all. That's not something that happens every day.
She's literally making fun of the fact that he says that this is a dream world because this is not the world that he...
A flower that resembles you. A bad omen. Deathlights.
But yeah, it's just... I love how she just kind of pokes fun at that fact. Now we're back at Allegretto and Beat. Back in Retornando.
Wow, Redo.
It's an
This is the
isekai.
first time I've been outside Redondo.
It's not like we're going on a picnic, Beat. Don't get so excited.
Yeah, I know that, Redo. We're going to help Redondo's poor by getting the leaders to lower taxes on stuff besides the mineral powder, right? That way everyone can afford blankets and cheese and all the honey-covered bread they could ever possibly want. Then everyone can finally be happy, right, Redo?
That's exactly right. Hey, I'm proud of you, Beat. We can't solve things by just stealing bread. We have to uncover the real root of the problem.
Yeah, you said it. So, where are we going anyway?
You mean you don't know? Jeez, I take back what I just said. We're heading to Forte Castle to talk to the guys in charge. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Redo, wait up!
He teleported. He was all the way up. You put him back at the bottom. Alright, so woo! We unlocked an achievement for level 2. And now, before we leave, we should probably see how the kids in the sewer are doing. So, we're gonna go back to the sewer. Fortunately, we don't have to go against the boss rat, and we can just take the short route. But we're gonna save so we don't have to go through that cutscene again. Fortunately, saving does not take that long. Okay. Done. Fight this rat.
A somebody please take care of that?
Peter's very sassy.
Did that scare you?
Oh, I forgot to change it. No! I wanted to use his new ability, but I can't because I forgot to change. Oh, we can use echoes now. Awesome.
Run, bitch! Run!
Haha. Give me cookie, give me cookie.
So, how about we go around?
Yeah, we're saying to run, the rats to run, not me.
Did that scare you?
We have echoes, and echoes are amazing.
That was a piece of cake.
And now they leveled again.
All right.
And now we have Sky Divider. Awesome. Stop it. You two stop bickering, or I will put you in the corner. So now we're going to do Sky Divider. I don't think. Nope. Okay, so now we're going to change Vivid Shot because get that out of here. So Vivid Shot is like, you can take pictures. I'm just like, yeah, see. No, I won't put you in the corner, Mythic. You haven't done anything bad yet. But Jordan and Norse are bickering like a married couple.
I say, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
That was good. That was good. I love it. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Jordan is the one that is. It's Barbara. What? Barbara Roy _9. That's Jordan. Jordan's actually one of my real life friends, and yeah, so that is Jordan. Oh no! No, I wanted to save and I didn't do it. Y'all are making me unfocused. So, if y'all remember, at the end of the battle, that we did with the little rat, or rat, rabbit, whatever, the squirrel thing that you want to call it, how we got a rat tail as one of the items. So, that is the first item of a trade quest. So, Lib says, hey, can I have that? Can I? You hand over the rat tail. Thanks. Here, I'll give this to you in exchange. We got a stick. We got a stick. I'm confused. Psycho wife? What? I don't know. Was something censored? I didn't get a notification. Nope, I didn't care. Butcher knife? Okay, we're just gonna get out of here as quickly as possible. I know, right? I know, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Fortunately, I remember quite a bit. Oh, hang on. I've got a message because apparently something got censored on Jordan's end. Oh, no. So let's see. Oh, I don't know. Aaron, did you do it?
Not anything.
Yeah, okay, apparently, Jordan got, timed out for, I mean, it says 8 more seconds, but, it's, so, I don't know what you did, but.
I don't see anything in the log.
I didn't see anything either, but he apparently got sent to him, or it told him. Huh? I don't know. I have it to where it's minimal, so I don't know. Okay. So, first we're gonna talk to this little old lady. And I love this.
Did you happen to see my husband? He took my dentures and went off someplace. If you see him, grab him for me, would you? I need to teach him a lesson. He won't be getting any dinner, that's for sure.
So, remember that. But we're gonna come down here, and we're gonna do the next part of the trade quest. So, I bet you think you can't measure a day. Don't you? Well, you can. All you need is a stick. So we hand him the stick. Ah, one just like this. If you put this in the ground, you can measure the time there is in the day. The shadow of the stick moves, you see? Slowly gets longer, long and narrow, and then it disappears. That's the end of a single day. Here's something you can have that I have in my pocket. Do you like it? Acquired dentures. So you remember the little old lady that we talked to that said that she didn't get her dentures? Well, we're not going to talk to her. Because she said we needed to find her husband. So, remember that.
Okay, you gotta watch yourself, Beat. It's not gonna be the same as fighting the rats in Retardando.
I know. Don't worry. I'll take some good pictures.
Pictures? Come on, don't waste time on that stuff. You need to help me fight.
Hey, that's not nice. Don't say things like that. Taking pictures isn't a waste of time.
Fine. You can tell me all about it later. Come on, let's get moving.
Apparently Aaron did it.
No.
Oh, he didn't?
No. Mythic did the two 10-second timeouts.
Oh, I don't know.
But an 8-second timeout, I didn't see anywhere.
Okay. Well, it said 8 seconds, 8 more seconds left. So, I mean, it may have been, but we're now in a Go-Go Forest, which is just right outside
Maybe they
Retardando.
tried to type while they were
I don't know, baby. Okay.
Our party level has gone up, and we're getting better at real fighting. So now I'm gonna teach you something else that's really important.
Okay. No, we don't need the tutorial because we've already kind of been over it.
I'm not gonna lose.
Woo! Now we continue. At the moment, no, and so we now acquired a copper necklace. So now we're gonna go here and we're gonna give it, we're gonna give it to Beat because this is gonna help with defense.
I'm supposed to fight this?
And beat up the mouse.
Sky Divider!
Woo!
So, what do you think?
Beat up the mouse.
What a pain. I guess I'll do it.
Mushroom dash. Mushroom dash. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin.
Love it. Still love it. There are some mushroom-like creatures that are in this game, but I hate them. I hate them.
So,
And it's all because of the noise that they make. Their noise that they make is absolutely gross.
Who are you? You better back off. Take Sky Divider! Have a nice
I'm going to hurt you. I know, right? I know. Izzy, shut up. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What did you expect?
I expected better.
Don't get cocky. You're going down.
Bye-bye.
that was a piece of cake.
Don't take all day. Sky Divider! How was that?
I don't know, but it got me. It got me bad. I was in the zone.
All right, let's go. Go and wash yourself up.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I guess I'll do it.
Alright. Are you not gonna work? I'm surprised you haven't been lurking from to begin with.
No problem.
Okay. We're gonna go over here. And we have a chest. I also forgot, because there's a weapon in here. I have not given Allegretto his upgraded weapon. Because he has a hunting knife, and so now we have the saber, and now we're going to switch over to that. So, awesome. And then we're going to fight this little dude.
All right, let's go. Sky Divider.
I just did because.
That was a piece of cake.
Woo! And now they leveled up.
Haha! All right.
They are now level 6. Which is awesome. Because right now, I think they're sitting at the same level as Polka and Frederick, but we still got a little bit to go, I do believe. I don't think it's too terribly far, but we got a decent bit to go, and then we've got a boss battle again. So just with the boss battle, we'll be ahead of Polka and Frederick.
No problem.
Alright.
I'm supposed to fight this?
Okay.
Sky Divider. Sky Divider. Huh, I'm not gonna lose.
No.
No one told me about this.
No. Oh well. 0 damage. 0. That's awful.
Sky Divider. Huh, not much to you, huh?
They did nothing. Absolutely nothing. So we're gonna come behind this great coconut. Because I at least remember him. So
Sky Divider.
I should not have gone that way, but whatever. So this is just the, like, dark equivalent to the Very Very Empties, and they're called Great Coconuts.
Have a nice nap.
So, what do you think?
We killed the Great Coconut, and now we're gonna go after the Very Very Empty next to it. The Very Very Empties are what's in the daylight, and then there's the night, which is the Great Coconut. So yeah,
That was a piece of cake.
you put the lime in the coconut. No, and I got that. No, I hate you. So then, you know how we had that woman in Resordondo that I told y'all to remember with the dentures? So then I also want you to remember this guy. So we're gonna talk to him. My inner voice cries out for me to capture and paint the full essence of this great landscape. But the lush bounty of nature is more lush than I imagined. I've almost used up all my green paint. Okay. So, we now have that. Now we're gonna go after the Very Very Empty.
Will somebody please take care of that?
What if I don't want to? have a save. I'm gonna save. Save is now complete. Alright. It's the koala bee! I don't know what it's actually called. I just call it a koala bee because it kind of looks like a koala.
Really gonna get it.
It also kind of looks like a... Oh, I totally messed that up, but whatever.
Not a chance.
Wow.
Leroy Dragons!
I hate you! I'm not doing it. I'm not. You know what? Now for that, I'm not gonna go pick up your medication tomorrow. You can go pick it up yourself. What?
Taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider! Have a nice nap. Taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider!
Oh, you turd.
Have a nice nap.
Ooh. Stop it! Y'all are mean!
Sky Divider! Have a nice nap.
No.
Taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider!
You
Have a
turd!
nice nap. Not a chance. You'll taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider!
What in the world?
Have a
You,
nice nap.
you mean. Okay, well at least it's sad.
Not a chance. Sky Divider! Have a nice nap.
Okay. Whoa!
Wash yourself up.
We now have defeated it and they're both level. They all have moves that are, that are kind of, eh.
I did it!
Oh, now he's learned Power Smash.
If we don't hurry, we're gonna get caught in the rain.
So what? We can handle a little rain. I mean, the hideout's roof leaks like crazy. And that's just when it drizzles.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Now we're gonna have this nice, pretty cutscene, but before we do that, I am gonna take a quick little break because I have to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. Give me just a few moments and I will get music playing and we will be all good. So I will be back. Alrighty, so we're back. So, okay. So now we're gonna get back to the cutscene kind of thing. So this is gonna be like a montage. This is kind of going to give information on Frederick's life, so that you can get more like deeper feeling for how Chopin feels and everything like that. So that's basically what this is trying to do, just giving a history lesson in a way. So, raindrops. George Sand is important to tell for Chopin's life without mentioning. It is impossible to tell the story of Chopin's life without the mentioning of this woman. George Sand was an extremely famous author in Paris who had already published numerous books. Her real name was Sir! I'm already trying to read out loud. Being dyslexic is not always the best, as you could tell. I hate you. Don't encourage Mythic. Please. Please. I'm about to sit there and just be like, nope. Why a golden kazoo? Noisemaker? But, okay. I'm already a nervous wreck because I'm having to read out loud for you guys, and you're making it worse. Stop it. And I'm already gonna have a problem with this. Synonym? I don't know what the last word is. But her real name was Aurora Duvent. George Sand was her, I guess, her persona. For 1839, Chopin would share his life with her for a long period, but when they first met, he commented to a friend, "Is that really a woman?"
A few moments later.
Shut up! Sand was a somewhat masculine woman who wore pants and smoked cigars in public. Even her persona, George Sand, was masculine. She was unswayed by society's morals and expressed herself unabashedly. The romance novels she wrote were extremely popular. Of course, Chopin himself was also famous as a pianist in Paris at this time. The relationship between the genius pianist and the popular author must surely may have been the talk of the town. My words cannot come out. At the time, Chopin was not in the best of health, and perhaps the attention paid to them by society aggravated his condition. During this time, Sand took Chopin to the Spanish Isles Mallorca to allow him to rest. Mallorca. To avoid attention, they left Paris separately and I guess rendezvoused at the village near the border. I'm trying to read this as fast as possible because it's fairly quick. They found a place to live in Mallorca, and Chopin lived a happy life amongst the palm trees, orange trees, and pomegranates. Chopin's health appeared to be improving, but the island entered its rainy season and the warm weather vanished. Vida loca. Chopin caught a cold that eventually led to a relapse of tuberculosis symptoms. At the time, tuberculosis was a terminal illness, and Chopin and Sand's landlord evicted them, fearing contagion. See the connection? After being forced from their home in 1839, Chopin and Sand arrived in the Valdemorsa monastery, and rain continued to fall outside. The sound of falling rain continued intensely. The simple sound of raindrops blending together to form a dreary rhythm. I can't talk. It was under these circumstances that this song is said to have been born in a room in the Valdemorsa. Mosa? Valdemose? I don't know. Mose? I don't know. A work created by Chopin at the age of 29. The journey to find rest ironically resulted in the worsening of Chopin's health. But George Sand devotedly stayed by Chopin's side, never fearing infection. Also see that connection? There is little doubt that she was an invaluable source of comfort for Chopin. There we go. I could get it, but I just looked to the But that's the end of that. And now we got a short little one.
Looks like it's finally started raining.
You know, the rain makes the plants look even more alive.
For Chinoodle's flowers, the rain is a blessing from heaven.
Ta-da! But I don't know if any of y'all made the connection. So when it comes to the illness, especially like Polka, people are afraid to touch her, fear of contagion. So it's the same thing with the tuberculosis symptoms that Chopin was showing. So then you have where George Sand, which you've actually seen George Sand in the cutscenes that we have, where it's going back to where Frederick is sleeping in the bed. The woman in the dark maroon dress is George Sand. And so she kind of resembles Polka's mother. And so I think that's why she has that resemblance, is because she is supposed to represent George Sand. So it's like those kind of little connections that you can make in the story, and it's kind of great in my opinion. So, I almost forgot. there. We have no. Oh, wait. Have anything there? Nothing there. And he has Coup de Grace. So we'll keep Polka as the healer. And then we're gonna go after this very, very empty, which is gonna turn into a great coconut because
creatures.
of the dark. Well, one of them is. We're gonna have her go take care of this one.
I'm sorry.
You grave.
Now you will rest.
We must get rid of the great coconut. The great coconut has been defeated for now. There's many more to come. Level 7 for Polka. Awesome. I think probably before the start of the battle that takes place, I think we should be able to, that she'll have another wave, which is, so we have pretty close, that will increase her defense, so we can switch over. So now we can come over here and we can go up against this very, very empty. And they're all great coconuts. Great. Just what I wanted.
I'm sorry.
You grave.
Now you will rest.
I'm sorry.
Great coconut crushed me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no. I don't know. Now I'm afraid. One moment. Let me switch over for a minute. Hopefully it's paused. I'll be back. have no clue on what exactly happened. We had to restart the Xbox, as Aaron said. But hopefully we don't have that problem again, because that, I'm like, I know it wasn't because of the capture device, it was just strictly because of the item itself. So I'm like,
Now you will rest. No way for you to stop.
Now our Polka now levels up again. So before I forget, we also have the Bamboo Sheriff that... Okay. Oh, so I love that some of these, especially with polkas, they have descriptions for them. A very light, large umbrella can lift someone up if there is a strong enough wind. I'm just like, what? The next one is the one that's like one of my favorites, and I wish it would honestly look like what it's described as.
You soulless creatures.
Instead of just being the same old umbrella, you know?
Piu grave.
No! I just messed up.
Sacred signature.
I have to at least where we get through at least 2, well, technically 1.5 battles, because we have a battle that's coming up here in a little bit, but I wouldn't consider it a battle because it's one of those that, it's not a pumpkin, well, I guess it technically is. But it's mythic, it's known as a very, very empty. That's what it's known as. And then the one that we just destroyed is a great coconut. Don't ask me why. Yeah, that thing that's in the back, this is a great coconut.
You dare to bare your fangs?
So we're only gonna...
Orange glow!
I don't think that did anything. Nope. Because everybody's healed. Well, we get a bird.
This is but a brief party.
Okay, now we get Frederick. Now he's level 7. But yeah, we have a fight that's coming up here shortly that I don't really consider an actual fight because it's one that you're not supposed to win.
Soulless creatures.
But I love the character that you meet because he's amazing and I love him.
I'm sorry.
You grave. Now you will rest.
But yeah, I'm not really sure, Miss Jordan. I mean,
Not be ashamed.
I at least want to get through this section and the next little section where it's like finally where everyone kind of all joins together when it comes to Polka and Frederick meeting up with Beat and Allegretto. So those, I'm like, that at least to that far, but I'm not sure 100% if I may go a little bit further. So.
How pitiful, you soulless creatures. Sacred signature.
I forgot to put his other move for so that he could be our fighter in the light and he could be our healer.
I'm sorry.
Continue your sleep.
But okay. So this is the one that I love so much. Oh no, it's not this one. Oh no, I spoke too soon. That was a glowing tail. So that gives light body for darker areas. So it's this one. Sorry, I was one chest too soon. Wet umbrella. Now, look at the description of this thing. Wet umbrella, slightly large umbrella with glossy black cloth. Dude, what? What are we saying? Dude, what to? I must know these things. But yeah, a slightly large umbrella with glossy black cloth. I'm like, I wish I could see that instead of this frilly blue umbrella. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, I did that. So now we'll switch over to him. Coup de grace. Aye. From here, you're very, very empty.
You soulless creatures.
Great coconuts! I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. They all sit in a bunch.
Now,
Big one, small one, some bigger ahead.
you grave.
Okay, why?
Shake Comet! Shake Comet! I'm sorry.
That was gross. I think you may need a mint, sir. Yes, mint. A mint would do very much good.
Now you will rest.
Shake Comet! I'm sorry. Shake Comet!
Awesome sauce. He's on cloud 9. I think he's past that, sweetie.
How pitiful, you soulless creatures.
Attack the bird!
Shake Comet! I'm sorry.
You grave.
breath mint.
Now you will rest.
Orange glow.
Hugh Grave.
Orange glow.
Could you stop it?
Hugh Grave. Now you will rest.
Orange glow. Perfect.
Hugh Grave. Now you will rest.
Okay. Good.
I'm almost at. Okay, so there's another wave, but Jordan, I'm getting to the point where I may just sit there and play Alien Isolation without you, because I know you want to be here for it, so I may just play without you, just to spite you. No.
Shane Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave. Do not be ashamed. How pitiful, you soulless creatures.
I keep forgetting to change another wave. Crap.
Shane Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave. Now you will rest.
Shane Comet! I'm sorry.
Hugh Grave.
Good.
Now you will rest.
Shane Comet! Okay.
It's a frame of mind, you see.
So now he's level 8. Let's Polka and we'll choose for Big Comet, choose another wave. Because it's a little bit stronger, because it does more hits. Now we go up here. We want want to go this way because
How
there is
pitiful.
a chest back there.
You soulless creatures. Pew grave. Now you will rest.
I'm sorry.
Pew grave.
Another way.
Oh, it didn't even let me do it. That's
There's
bull.
power within my melodies. Listen. Pew grave.
Kill the bird!
There is no
The
way
bird
for you
is
to stop my relentless advance.
I said the bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Said a bird, bird, bird. We now have hunting clothes, which go to Frederick. So we have specific like
I love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I love that one. But when it comes to the different characters, they have different symbols that mean that they can wear these certain items. So like for Frederick, he has to wear the one that has like the long coat. Same thing with another character that we'll meet later. But Polka wears ones that have that's like kind of like a t-shirt looking one. There's certain ones that she can wear, but she specializes in those ones that kind of look like a t-shirt. But we're gonna give that to Frederick, and then we're gonna go the other way. And I think we've got just a couple more enemies, and then we have the there's the save point. And then we get to see the one character that I have been ready for you guys to see. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome.
Pew grave. Now you will rest.
I'm sorry.
This is but a brief parting.
Beat this
You
great
foolish
coconut,
creatures.
and then we will get on to the quote-unquote fight.
I'm sorry.
There is power within my melodies. Listen. Pew grave. Now you will rest.
Kick its butt. Alright, so that was the last one. Now we go to the save point. We save. And then we meet my favorite person. Sadly, they're not somebody that'll be able to join us, but still, it's cool. There we go.
Did you hear that? It's starting to thunder now, too.
We should get out of this storm. Is there some place around here where we can take shelter?
I don't know. Hold on a second. Someone's coming.
Oh, why hello there. Are you two out looking for something in this wretched weather? I am looking for something myself, but I'm learning that it's not such an easy task when it's pouring down rain like this. Perhaps you wouldn't mind providing me with entertainment to ease my frustration.
What?
I really do hate it when my clothes get wet. Here I find the two of you just as I was starting to get irritated. I can't stand the smell of this forest, the plants, the animals, and the sweat coming from you people.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Let's
So, as you can see, we do, yeah, like nothing to this dude. Like, he does so much. Like, we do nothing. Nothing. It says damage 0. Hulk is gone.
Deus Ex Machina!
And there goes Frederick.
I got dirt on my clothes. Oh dear, what am I doing? I really don't have time to play around here with the likes of you. I need to go find that glowing creature. Thank you kindly for the workout. It helped me relieve some stress. I think I should be able to get back to my work now. I'm very grateful to both of you.
The voice actor, his name, the guy that we just met, his name is Fugue. And his voice actor, by name, is Johnny Young Bosch.
Run, bitch! Run!
And Johnny Young Bosch is known for multiple roles. He's known for playing Ichigo Kurosaki in Bleach. He's known as playing Lelouch in Code Geass. And he's also known as, one of more recent things, he's known as Giyu Tomioka for Demon Slayer. So he is, he was the first one that I realized that was a really big voice actor when I played this game years and years ago. And so when I heard his voice in this game, it made me the happiest person in the entire world. So, because I mean, I was like, you don't hear him in video games very much. So I was just like, this is cool. So back to it we go. The woman that you see there, that's George Sand that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, finally. It looks as though the thunderstorm has passed. How is Frederick's condition?
Better. He appears to have settled down somewhat, just like the weather outside.
I hope he's all right.
His violent spasms have stopped for the time being. I think he's all right for now. He looks peaceful again.
Perhaps he was startled by the lightning. Maybe that's what caused his seizure.
Yes, madam, that may very well be true. But I have a suspicion that that wasn't the only cause. I think tonight will be crucial to his recovery.
Now it's sunny again.
Looks like all that rain and lightning have stopped. Thank goodness.
Hey, Beat, did I see you shaking back there?
What? No way. I wasn't shaking.
Oh, really? You were hanging onto your camera for dear life, weren't you?
Let's just hurry up and get out of here, okay?
See, now we're back in the same spot where where Polka and Frederick were just a little bit ago. So we're just basically gonna go through that section, but then we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. So that's something that we're gonna have to do. I would like to do it off screen, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So, because that would be nice, so y'all don't have to sit here and wait forever for that to happen.
Don't take all day. Not much to you, huh?
Okay. So we don't have any chests to get this time because all the chests have been
Let's go.
like picked up. So we're good.
So, what do you think? Huh? I'm supposed to fight this?
Yeah, since the rock was in the way, I didn't get to hit it. Yay! Gotta love that. Okay, up the stairs we go.
So, how about we go around?
Okay, let's go around.
Taya!
No problem.
You're the problem. Actually, no, I think I'm the problem.
I'm supposed to fight this?
Dang it. Just like that made it easier.
How was that?
Okay, so now we just head up the hill.
Who are you? You better back off.
That was a piece of cake.
Piece of...
Don't take all day.
Oh. We are taking all day, because that's why we're here. We're here to have fun and take up our day.
No problem.
With video games.
So, how about we go around?
Even with you hiding. Wow. Goodness gracious. Boop.
Who are you? You better back off. Taya!
No problem.
No problem. You're the problem, not the other way around.
What a pain. I guess I'll do it.
Okay. Then do it. turd. He decided to hide.
Huh, I'm not gonna lose.
Hey, I guess I'll do it. So, what do you think?
Chicken butt. You're outside the galaxy.
So, what do you think?
Okay. Up the stairs. Then what?
All right, let's go.
That was a piece of cake.
It did what? What'd I do?
Don't get cocky. You're going down.
I was confused. I don't know what you mean, and I'm like, I'm lost.
Will somebody please take care of that? That was a piece of cake.
Who are you?
We're gonna talk to the Stompy Man in a minute. Because he's stomping for a reason.
Sky Divider!
So, what do you think?
And they both leveled up.
That feels good.
Woo! They are now level 9. Awesome sauce.
All right.
So, we have Stompy Man. I don't understand! You're not helping me out here, I don't understand. But we have Stompy Man. So, now we're gonna talk to him. I don't understand. I've had it up to here with that old hag. Always complaining day and night. I'll show her she's not gonna be doing much talking after all, at all with her dentures in pieces. What? She says she's not gonna give me any dinner? Oh no, she must be seriously mad. I have to go back and apologize right away. Or right now, sorry. But I've smashed her dentures. If she finds out about that, she's going to do even worse to me. Hand over the dentures that we got earlier from the man that we gave the stick to. Now, he's gonna give us something. You're giving me these? Thank you so much, you're saving my life. Please, take this in return. It's the least I can do. We acquired green paint. Do you remember the guy I told you about earlier? Yeah, so I'm going back right now. Thank you again. So, now, we gotta backtrack. Because this is part of the trade quest. Because the trade quest actually does give you something that's really, really good. Actually, a couple of things. Something that are actually items that you can actually use. I know one of them is speed shoes, and then the other one is what was it? It's a power ring, so it makes it to where you're the certain person that is wearing it can actually have more strength and do a lot more damage. I just don't understand.
Huh? I'm supposed to fight this? So, what do you think?
I understand, I guess it's, but I don't know what it is.
I'm supposed to fight this? No problem.
Just stop, please. I know. Okay, so now we come back here. So you remember this is the area where we had that kind of split where I told you to remember the guy that said that he was like painting. So we're gonna go talk to him here in just a moment once we get away from that very, very empty. I really don't. Since we're backtracking, I'm trying to go as fast as possible through this area. So, alright, so. No, it's not enough. I'm going to run out of color. Hand over green paint. Oh, you've got green paint. And you're going to give it to me? Thank you, stranger. Let me give you this in return. We got Lon Johns. We got Lon Johns. Of all things, we got Lon Johns. Okay. I think probably once we get past like the once we do this boss, then we'll kind of have a mini boss. It won't be like a true boss, but once we get past that, then I think once we go through that cutscene, I think that's where we'll finish for the night, because that'll put us a good portion in, because I mean, like I said, I'm having to backtrack all the way through here. And then we have a boss battle, and that'll be taking place with it'll be with Frederick, Beat, and Allegretto. They'll be our fighters for that battle. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Go away. This didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, so that's good. So now we're gonna just get on past all these monsters, and then we're gonna head up this pathway. Oh, why are you gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. But once we're not gonna be going for too much longer, so if you want to dip, I completely understand, sir. I appreciate you so much for coming, and with you streaming tomorrow, you know I'll be there, like always. So, we're now in a Go-Go Village! Because we were in a Go-Go Forest, now we're in a Go-Go Village. So, we're gonna get a small cutscene. Yeah. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I really do.
What? Oh, terrific. It finally stops raining, so of course now we find a house.
Alright.
Hey, I think I see someone over there.
Okay. I appreciate you. Bye.
Hello there. Do you live in this house?
Yes, I do. My name is March. Nice to meet you. My sister and I are the guardians of this forest.
So it's just the two of you, alone, all the way out here? Must be tough.
Not at all. I suppose it is dangerous sometimes, but my sister always manages to take care of things. Lately, though, I must admit, I've been surprised at how many guests have been showing up around the forest. Oh, are you awake already? You know, you could have stayed in bed longer if you wanted to.
I find it funny that they have like the doll mechanics where their arms are just out so they don't get in their clothes.
Where am I? You were found lying unconscious at the upper entrance of the forest. The Agogos came to me and told me where I could find you. I think your friend is out taking a walk somewhere nearby. He kept mumbling to himself, something about trying to find inspiration for his music.
Excuse me, but what are Agogos?
Well, they're round creatures.
Huh? Round creatures?
Anyway, they don't approach human beings. And recently, the Agogos haven't been showing themselves at all. You're a very lucky person. It's quite unusual for Agogos to take a liking to a human. In fact, I still can't believe they came to me about rescuing a human being at all. This is the first time anything like that's ever happened. So the Agogos rescued me? Even though I'm... I think maybe you should get some more rest right now. I'll fix you something warm to eat. Oh, I'm sorry, I just realized. I don't even know your name. Who, me? Well,
You're Polka, right?
What?
You sell floral powder in Retardondo. Yeah, I heard someone say your name once.
Oh, yeah. And that magic you used was really great, too.
Hey, Polka, what's the matter?
I ran away.
Why'd she run off like that? Did we say something wrong?
Yes, you said all the wrong things.
Oh, Polka, you're up. I've picked a snack for us.
The snacks are mushrooms. Oh, basket of mushrooms. Shrooms.
Did something happen?
She really shouldn't be running around like that. She's only just recovering. That path doesn't go very far off, though. So
I
at least
do
she
need
shouldn't get
to
lost.
get that figured out so that my animated emotes will actually work.
Huh? That's Polka!
Polka screamed! Oh no! So, first, we are going to do this. So, this rice looks good, and no one's looking, hee hee. Don't mind if I do. Ow! It's hard. something was inside of it. We acquired a score piece. So, yes, Frederick was carrying a basket of mushrooms, so I said shrooms. But in this game, there are score pieces that you can play with other characters to actually gain items. So we're gonna start collecting those score pieces. There's 25 that we can get in this version, and then there's an additional, I think, there's 7 more that you get in Encore mode, but those are like later on in the series. And then there's actually, if you play through Encore mode, you can actually get into a additional dungeon that's called Easy Eyes Temple, but we're not gonna be able to get there. Ow, it's hard. Shut up. But so we're going to also come in here and we're going to heal everybody up at least majority of the way, because I mean, and we're going to change Frederick's ability to so he can be our healer just in case we need it. So then we're gonna save. So ta-da! Alright. Now we're gonna go this direction. And now we have big monster with a ginormous blade.
Polka, are you okay?
I can understand that you want to fight, but are you sure? After all, you're recovering too, aren't you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Right now we have to concentrate on keeping these things away from Polka.
How pitiful, you soulless creatures. Sky Divider!
Have a nice nap.
Listen closely to the angry winds of your requiem. Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
Back up. Be our ranged attacker. And then just
Hugh Grave!
I didn't even count it because it wasn't close enough. But what?
Haunted by the hatred and envy of the dead. Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
There is power within my melodies. Listen, Hugh Grave! Now you will rest.
Phantom Wave! Your end is near.
Is now, like I said. Oh, Frederick got the kill! Yeah! Why? It's fine. And so we also got the item Longsword, so that'll go to Allegretto. And all three of them should have leveled, so now they're leveled 10. So he got Shadow Assault. Awesome. Love that. So we now have Shadow Assault, so that's another, of course, that's another dark move. So awesome. So he's level 10. Then we have Beat at level 10. I don't think he learns anything. No. Okay. So then we have Good. Or he gets level 9 because he was a level behind. And that's even with us backtracking and not really taking any fights.
Did you get hurt?
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
Thank goodness you're all right. Huh? What is that thing?
I bet it's one of those Agogos that girl was talking about before.
It's kind of weird. Look, Redo, it's glowing.
A Go-Go, thank you for saving me.
It's literally a glowing puffball.
I've never seen one of those before. Oh, I know. I'll take a picture of it.
Where did it go?
Great job, Beat. You scared it off by taking that stupid thing out. I wish I could have touched it.
Gee, I'm sorry, Redo.
I'm a glowing puffball? How am I a glowing puffball? I mean, besides
So
me
your
being
name is
white, that's the only thing I can
Go-Gos are
think
probably
of.
very shy creatures. I'm sure it'll come out again. And I take it your name is Redo. Is that short for something else?
I'm Allegretto. I have a little store in Retardando. It's small, but we have a tough time keeping stuff in stock each day.
Liar.
Anyway, enough about me. What's a powder seller like you doing way out here? Are you headed somewhere?
Then we're gonna get a cutscene.
Mom, I'm going to see the Count at Forte Castle.
Now is not the time to discuss this. We have a guest in the house.
I told you, the reason floral powder isn't selling is because people can buy mineral powder so cheaply. I'm sure he'll understand if I talk to him.
Polka, dear, don't be foolish. You can't possibly go all the way to the castle in Forte by yourself.
Guess who?
I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Polka!
I mean, she is 14, so she's emotional. But
Dear, it's not that important if floral powder doesn't sell. We'll survive somehow. Polka, are you listening?
I know. Teenage drama.
Polka, please. If you can hear me, then answer me.
Polka, are you listening?
Oh, yes? I'm on my way to Forte.
That's a pretty long name.
Yeah, here you
Could
go.
you say it one more time?
Frederick Francois Chopin. But you can just call me Frederick.
The composer himself.
Frederick, huh? Okay, no problem. I'm really good at remembering people's names.
You said you're going to Forte. Do you mean Forte Castle? Yes, I do. You should know that Forte is not a very friendly place right now. It's much nicer here in Agogo Forest. The Count of Forte Castle is responsible for mining Mount Rock. He's been making some kind of medicine.
Ah, you mean mineral powder, right?
Yes, my sister Salsa is on her way there right now.
So we have
She's going to ask them to stop the mining.
so we have March here, and
I
then we
get
have
it.
Salsa.
And you stayed behind here to keep watch on things.
If someone doesn't do something, the Agogos are going to lose their home. That's terrible. I was actually going to ask them to reduce the amount of mineral powder they're selling. Then this is perfect. I hope I'm not asking too much from you, but if you could possibly do me this one favor.
Wow. That's bad.
Here, if you happen to meet my sister in Forte, could you give her this hat?
But how? I mean, we don't even know what your sister looks like.
That won't be a problem at all. You see, we're twins, so just look for someone who looks exactly like me.
Gotcha. All right then. I think we can handle that. Come on, let's get moving, Polka. We can go together.
What? Go to Forte together? But Yes, good idea. I think that would be much better.
We're all heading to the same place. We should stick together, right?
Besides, if you collapse again, the Agogos might not be there to rescue you next time.
Go together?
Dear, it's not that important if floral powder doesn't sell. We'll survive somehow. Polka, are you listening? Polka, please. If you can hear me, then answer me.
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. The truth is, this is about more than just the floral powder. I don't have long to live, so I want to do something meaningful with that time. I think that meeting Frederick helped me realize what I really want to do with my life. I don't have much time, but I want to use my power for good somehow. I want to help as many people as I can before it's too late. I'm not going to worry about what other people think. If they're scared of getting sick and they want to stay away from me, that's fine. Up until now, every stranger has been my enemy. I'd convinced myself of that and couldn't trust anyone. But not anymore. Now I'm gonna start off by trusting people. Because if I can do that, then I think I can become a heaven's mirror. Go together. Yes. I'd really like that.
Okay, then we should get going. Oh, Frederick, by the way, what are you gonna do?
I was heading for Forte as well.
What? You're going to Forte too, Frederick? Oh, that's great. I guess that means we're all going to the same place.
This trip is really getting crowded, huh?
March, thank you so much for everything. Don't mention it. And if you ever come through the forest again, please drop by.
I love March. She's cute and just very timid.
Darn. I wish I'd gotten another chance to take a picture of that glowing Agogo. Oh well.
Are you still going on about that? You know you can just go back to that same cave again later.
Allegretto's right. As long as some Agogos show themselves, I'm sure you'll get to take a picture of them next time.
Yeah, I guess so.
wonder what they meant by a glowing Agogo. I suppose it must have just looked as if it was glowing, because I've never heard of Agogos glowing before.
But yeah, March is like one of my favorites. She's a very quiet, timid character. Chapter 2, Revolution. Alright, here we go. This is another voice actor that some of y'all may not recognize right off the bat, but I'm like so excited.
Please, there is no need to do any such thing. What can Andantino possibly do? Do they think they'll start a revolution just by declaring they oppose the government?
Still, my lord, we've received reports of Andantino engaging in activities to disturb the peace. Perhaps it would be best to nip this in the bud.
Legato, stop worrying. Disturbing the peace is exactly what rebels do.
Well, yes.
But a revolution...
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Yep, that was one chapter. There's, I think, there's 8 chapters. Andantino is a pee-pee nougat? Nugan? I don't understand. But don't say these things about Andantino just yet.
Really think Andantino is capable of doing that?
No.
No matter how many followers they gather, Forte Castle will not fall. Andantino knows that, perhaps better than anyone. And yet they continue to fight. Why do you think that is?
Alright, so now we have another little cutscene, but before we do that, the 2 people that you had there, of course, you had Count Waltz, and you had Legato, which is like his kind of like the guy that helps him out with stuff. But Count Waltz, his voice actor, is what he's known for, is playing Gaara in Naruto. Both Naruto, Naruto Shippuden, all of the Naruto games, he has been Gaara. And then Legato, he is known in the my brain. He's known as the King that is in Rise of the Shield Hero, and then he's also in the Fate series as I can't remember what he is, but he is in the Fate series. I think he's the character that very much let me stab Waltz. Yes, yes, thank you. But don't say that about Andantino just yet, because of the fact that since they just said they want to stab Waltz, there's a reason that we want to stab Waltz. But yeah, Legato is known as, he plays a lot of older voice actors, of course, but yeah, he's in the Fate series, and he's also the King. Kind of. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 Waltz is not a good... No, he's not a good dude. No. No! That's your first interaction with Waltz. Stop it. Alright. Yes! Yes! I love it. Alright. Ew. Ew. His outfit.
A few moments later.
His outfit is more flamboyant than any other character in this game, even the girls. On November 29th, 1830, an insurrection occurred in Warsaw, the capital of Poland. It was the November Uprising. And I do apologize for anything I missay. At the time, most of Poland was Russian territory, and desire for independence had been growing. About 4 weeks before the revolution, on November 2nd, Chopin left the increasingly dangerous Warsaw and headed to Vienna. I think that's what it was. It is said that Chopin's friends encouraged him to leave the country because they knew rebellion was going to occur. But Chopin was unaware of this, and his trip had been planned many months in advance. Chopin was unusually talented as well as physically weak. So his friends wanted him to use the piano as a weapon to fight for Poland. On November 23rd, approximately 20 days later, Chopin was in Vienna. And 6 days after that, the insurrection of Warsaw started. Insurrection. I don't know. My brain. It went on for almost a year. Then on September 8th, 1831, Warsaw fell. 10 months of fighting had ended in defeat. Chopin, then age 21, learned of the insurrection failure when I don't know. It was in Germany. The feeling with which he played the piano at the time take the form of the composition, the Revolutionary Etude. To Chopin, who genuinely loved his homeland of Poland, the insurrection failure was difficult to bear. But perhaps he found it even more difficult to bear the fact that he was safe in a foreign country. Chopin would never set foot in his native land again. Good. Keep it that way. Because I was trying to give y'all information so you didn't have to read it. Even though I was sitting there botching it and missing words because of the fact that it was going too quickly. But thank you for not scaring me.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you a question. Why does Andantino continue to fight?
Well,
Don't know the answer? It's because there is someone backing them. They're not stupid. They haven't stopped fighting because they think they have a chance to win. So that means our true enemy is the one who is backing Andantino. We'll let Andantino play out their game. They're no threat. And besides, Legato, we're already one step ahead of them.
We get to see one of my favorites. Look at it! Look at the goat! Look at the goat! It's adorable! Oh, the goat! He's a pain in the butt, but I love the goat! Yay! Achievement unlocked. Raindrop. Woohoo! So, see this piece of paper? We can't pick it up, but yeah. Hey, there's a piece of paper here. You're supposed to put trash in the trash can. So, now we're gonna go over here first, I think. Yeah. You think? We acquired leather hide. So we're now going to, I think we're going to give that to, oh, we have light guard. Who can get the, oh, we'll give that to him, and then we'll, no, okay. Apparently he can wear it too, but where, yeah, Polka needs the defense, so we'll give her the leather hide. No! For one, just stop it. And two, he's not a real person! Except for his voice actor is. But we're gonna switch out Polka and Beat because I like having Polka more than I like having Beat because Beat sucks.
Alright, let's go!
Have a nice nap.
Awesome. We're gonna clear out all the goats, the flying fire goats.
You soulless creatures. Not a chance.
Trent by Balto looking like Lord Falkar. Yes! Yes! Oh, that would be fun. You guys, I'm like, y'all are killing me.
Sacred signature. Thanks.
I forgot to give him his other sword too.
Do not be ashamed.
Hang on. Let me do this first. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh. Boothead Man? Really? Boothead Man. Why? Okay. So, we're now going to continue. Alright. We got one more goat. Let's not get political, please.
Who are you?
This is not a political place.
Orange glow. Perfect.
Sacred signature.
You want a slice of rainbow cake? And Polka leveled up, so now she's level 9. I know, right? Cake does sound delicious, but I mean, sadly, all the places around us. I mean, Kroger's still open, but I mean, not Kroger, Albertsons, but I don't know how their stuff is. I haven't been to an Albertsons in forever. Well, yeah, because if you're gonna play, couldn't you do it somewhere else? Please, Mr. Goat, we're trying to get to the other side of the bridge. Do you think you can let us through? It appears futile. He doesn't seem to have the slightest intention of moving. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know. You have to use food in a situation like this. Everybody knows that animals always listen to people who give them food. You think? It's true. This one time in Retardando, I gave a seagull some breadcrumbs and it brought me my hat that got stuck in a tree. That was stuck in a tree. Well, I suppose we've got nothing else to lose. Nothing to lose. We might as well look for something they can eat. Alright, so you remember that paper? Here's another piece of paper. There's a piece of paper here. I've heard goats eat paper. Maybe we can try giving this to him. So there's a piece of paper. So then we go up here. There should be another piece of paper right there. I know, I am working on it! I had a very busy day today. I had to go get my phone fixed. And then I got stuck at the GameStop talking with a person about nerdy things. Hi! and I will do the hydrate. Okay. There is the hydrate. So we now have that. Now we're gonna go give the paper to the goats. So we may get to the other side, and then we get to see another new monster. Do you think he'll eat it? Hand over paper. Now we have to do this individually, and I hate this. I guess ghosts really do eat paper. Hand over paper.
Run, bitch! Run!
I wish I could! Hand over paper. It looks like that satisfied him. Oh, come on, Mr. Goat. Won't you pretty please let us pass through? I know!
I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, definitely. When you start talking, I mean, we were talking about different video games and anime and just having a good conversation, and it was great. I was like, I wish I wish I could have a conversation like this almost every day with somebody, but not always. I mean, I can have that conversation with my husband, with a couple other friends, but it's just like with random people, it's very hard to have that conversation with people just kind of randomly, all willy-nilly, kind of know. But yeah. Yes, that's why that's why we are friends. See, Redo, it's just like I told you. Animals listen to you if you give them something to eat. Alright, you win. I guess I'll have to start listening to whatever you say, Beat. But yeah, me and Jordan, we met back working at Amazon. We were working an overnight warehouse job. And that's, like, he literally came up and started talking to me, and then we just, like, I tried to start talking with him, and we started talking about anime and video games, and, I mean, just all sorts of different things that we're, like, we have different tastes and things, but yeah, just, like, we sat down and we talked about anime and video games and all that sort of stuff, and it just, we clicked, and we've been friends for going on, I think, 2 years now, and it's been great. I honestly wouldn't want it any other way.
Just watch this.
I know you showed me a couple of things, but I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest, sir.
Sacred signature. Okay. Pretty good, huh?
No. Good. Yay, Frederick leveled up to level 10. Awesome. I was like, I know there's a chest around here somewhere. It's over there. And then, like, once we get done with this one,
How pitiful. You soulless creatures.
Have a nice nap.
I do. I do have 3 years on you.
You'll taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider!
Have a nice.
Sacred signature.
Oh, I was hoping that it would just be like, nope, I give up on life.
What did you think?
Okay, so let's get the chest. And so you guys remember how we had the Long Johns before, and also we have another weapon for Beat, so we'll go ahead and give that to him. So we have that, and I gave him that. Those, and so we don't have another weapon for him just yet, so. And we're gonna remove that, and we're gonna give that also to Polka. Surprisingly enough, Beat has the most in attack strength, besides Allegretto, but yeah. Alright, so we had that, we have those Long Johns, correct? So we're gonna talk to this guy. Hi there, I have sort of an embarrassing request. You wouldn't happen to have a pair of Long Johns handy, would you? Hand over Long Johns. Hey, thanks. I was getting a bit chilly down south, if you know what I mean. I was just resting in the shade of a bush when all of a sudden a goat came up behind me and belted right in my ear. Needless to say, I was surprised, and when I stood up, my Long Johns got caught. It was terrible. If I give you this, will you mind giving me some privacy? He handed us goat milk. So now we have some goat milk. Thought there was a way down, but apparently not. Okay, so now we're gonna take on the shoulder dragon. Shoulder dragon!
You better back off.
It's a trade quest. That's really what it is. It's just it's a trade quest and it's fun. Why he pooped himself? I know, right? That's what I initially thought. I was like, you pooped yourself, didn't you? You're just trying to cover it up with saying like, yeah, the bush caught on me.
Sacred signature.
I know, right? Scared the literal shit out of him. So these are called angel goats. I never even knew that, but I guess that makes sense. And this is Earth Shaker. So, but I just call them winged goats and shoulder dragon.
Sacred signature. Okay.
Orange glow.
Okay.
And we're down, and then we're gonna go here.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna continue down this path. I know that there's 2 more shoulder dragons, and then we've got, I think, a shoulder dragon and a goat in a pathway, and then we have our, like, kind of little mini boss battle. So that'll be fun. I don't think there's any more. Oh, okay.
Foolish creatures.
I didn't realize there was a goat there. Apparently there's a goat there.
Not a chance.
Chicken butt.
Phantom wave. Your end is near.
You grave. Now you will rest.
What, you turd burglar?
I'm not gonna lose.
Oh, we got kill the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Don't take all day.
No, I pushed the button. Rude.
Sky Divider! Have a nice nap.
What or turd burglar?
Taste the naked blade of death. Sky Divider!
Nice.
Huh. How was that?
Sir, I'm gonna put you on timeout if you don't stop it.
That feels good.
Level 11.
So, how about we go around?
Never extinguished by any wind, burning without wood or oil. Sacred signature.
Not a chance.
other one, but apparently that didn't work. Now Polka leveled up. Now she's level 10. Yay! So now we go down this way. And so now we have, okay, so we have one shoulder dragon and one flying goat.
How pitiful, you soulless creatures. Not a chance.
Have a nice nap.
Never extinguished by any wind, burning without wood or oil. Sacred signature.
Thanks.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
What did you expect?
We got another glowing tail. So now we're gonna keep on moseying on, and we're gonna go get shoulder dragon.
How pitiful, you soulless creatures. Never extinguished by any wind, burning without wood or oil. Sacred signature.
Orange glow. Orange glow.
I didn't go to anybody. Crap. Oh, and there's another. There's more than one shoulder dragon this time.
Do your best, everyone. Orange glow.
Okay.
Orange glow. Perfect.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
Sacred signature.
Orange glow. Orange glow.
Damn it. Didn't give me nothing.
Not much to you, huh?
Okay, and now we have where Frederick is now level 11. So now we're about to come up here, and I don't know what spot they're gonna take. Crap. Is she gonna take Polka or is she gonna take Frederick? I know she'll probably take Alabama, but let's go ahead and get Polka a peach cookie just in case. So save. I wish, honestly, I wish the save points would actually do would heal you, but I guess it's just so that they don't have people sitting there farming in the same area around the save points. So I don't really know why, but here we go. We got a little cutscene.
Look up ahead, everyone. There's someone there.
Get back! I won't let you lay a finger on my goats! You'll have to get through me first.
We have to help that woman.
Hey, I'm over here. Come on.
Oh, did she? Okay. She took Frederick's spot. Okay. Really? That didn't kill it?
Your end is near. Okay. Your end is near.
Orange glow.
Zero everybody up. Ride. That's right. Viola got both kills. Ah.
Maybe it's time for a new bow.
Alrighty. So.
Haha! All right.
So Viola's level 12. He's level 12.
I did it.
And she's level. Oh, it boosted her all the way up to 12. Sweet. So now, at least those three are now level 12. I'm pretty sure the whole team is at least level 12 now.
Hey, thanks a lot for your help. You all managed to save my goats.
What was with those guys anyway? They were weird, and they all used magic.
Yes, they had the ability to use magic, which means that they must be terminally ill, doesn't it? But why on earth would they attack us like that? They had a strange, evil look in their eyes.
What? You mean you don't know?
Oh.
That's what happens to people when they use mineral powder for too long.
Boom.
What? You mean, if you keep using mineral powder, you might end up like those guys?
But lots of people in Retardando are using it. That's why floral powders aren't selling.
So that's it. The mineral powder. I knew something fishy was going on. It's been bugging me for a while, and now I get it.
Huh? What do you get?
Come on. Think for a minute, Beat. Why do you think mineral powder is the only thing that's not taxed?
Well, that's an easy one. It's because Count Waltz is doing something nice for his people.
No, dummy. You can't see things for what they are because you're always looking through that lens. Listen, try again, and this time think about it more. Isn't it strange that mineral powder is the only thing that's not being taxed?
Yeah, I guess. But that's okay, because since mineral powder is so cheap, it can help lots of people.
True. Mineral powder does cure most illnesses, but it has some very serious side effects. Mineral powder is actually closer to a poison. It drives people mad and eventually can lead to death. You saw it for yourselves.
You hear that, Norse? It's closer to a poison than a medicine.
That's horrible.
Well, grazing time is over for today. Hey, why don't you all stop by my place for a while? It's not very far from here at all.
No, it's not
So come
people.
on.
They mine it from Mount Rock.
My name is Viola, and this little guy over here is my partner, Arco.
Oh, how cute.
He's so cute. I want one.
So mineral powder's a poison.
But there must be more to it than that. Some reason for their wanting to distribute it amongst the people. What could Count Waltz's real objective be?
That's what I'd like to know, too.
He cannot possibly want to kill all of his own subjects, can he?
Who knows? I've heard that there are lots of dark rumors about the Count.
But if he wanted to kill his own people, there are easier and faster ways to go about doing it.
Now, wait a minute. Maybe he doesn't know about the side effects of the mineral powder.
Is it really possible that he doesn't know?
I'm not sure. I mean, mineral powder has its uses, but just because it's useful doesn't mean that it's good. Those involved might not realize what's wrong until it's too late. Unless someone does something about this soon, there won't be anything anyone can do to stop it. And since we can see what's going on, it's up to us to let them know.
They like how convenient it is so much, they don't see the danger they'll face later.
Stop it.
I see. People might notice that something isn't right, but they can't bring themselves to give it up because it makes life easier for them.
It's true what they say. The longer you wait, the harder the cure.
Regardless of whether Count Waltz knows or not, I don't see any other option than to go to Forte Castle. Once there, we may learn more. If possible, we should try to meet with the Count in person and discuss his intentions directly.
You guys are really something. I'm actually starting to believe you'll be able to make a difference. And since my bow has some life in it...
Took me a minute to realize what you were
Okay,
doing.
that settles it. I'm going with you guys to the castle. Besides, I owe Count Waltz some payback. A bunch of my poor little goats have been killed because of what he's done.
What? You're telling me we've got another one now? Oh, terrific.
Sorry, buddy, not so fast. You've actually got 2 more coming with you. Arco and I always travel together.
Well, I mean, they're not all kids. Because, I mean, let's see. So we have Viola. Viola is 26 years old. Then you have Allegretta, that's 16. Polka, who's 14. Frederick, who's 39. And then Beat, that's 8. Which one? Who's cute? Is it Polka or Viola? Or who you say is cute? I must know these things. Oh, Viola? Oh, I love Viola. Viola is my OG character because she has an ability later on that's called Heal Arrow. It is the best ability in the entire game. It is just OP as all get out. And it heals not only her, but it heals everybody on the field. So you throw that baby up and you're like, okay, heal Arrow, and everybody gets healed, and it's awesome. Sir, stop it. But, oop, wrong button. So we now have all that. I don't think we have any, nope, we don't have anything, nope. Why did they save the goat farm? Goats are clearly evil in this world. Oh, pretty clothes are actually stronger. Okay. Well, Okay, so now we have acquired Club Clover, which is an item that will heal everybody. So that is awesome. So now that's all that's here. So
Looking alien!
ah, you didn't get me. Suck it. So you remember those notes that we found earlier? Gone, gone, gone! The 3 letters I had for Miss Viola are gone. Where did I drop them? We fed them to her goats. But I think this is where we're gonna stop. Because I at least wanted to make it to Viola because I love Viola. And the next section is going to take forever. So we're gonna stop here. So we're gonna pause it, and we're gonna switch over to just chatting. So, but yeah, so that was your first couple of hours of Eternal Sonata. Like I said, this is like one of my favorite games. It's a, what in the world just happened? Okay. My chat decided it wanted to freak out. Yep, to be continued. Yeah, so but it's definitely one of my favorite games. It's one of those lost gems that I just love so much that I don't feel like gets enough credit. Yes, there's some times where it's just like, what? Yeah, no, I completely understand. I mean, this is a game that came out in 2007, so it's a much older game, but it's really good voice acting. There's some really like goofy stuff, especially with Beat. To be honest, I really don't care for Beat as in combat, but as an actual character, he's not all that bad. But we'll start getting into the more intense stuff later. And so yeah, we're just kind of just trekking along, you know, just having a good old time. So now we've got to see if we can find somebody that is actually online playing at the moment. It looks like nobody that I follow is playing. So let's see if we can find somebody that's playing a game. I don't think anybody else would be playing it, but highly doubt anybody. Yeah, it's just me. I'm the only one playing it at the moment. But let's see.
Go to Katie Punch. She's on.
Who?
Katie Punch. The only one on my list.
Okay, Katie Punch. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna, looks like they're playing Pokemon Emerald. So we're gonna raid out to Katie Punch. So we'll raid out to them. So alright, so we're gonna raid over to Katie Punch. So I appreciate every single one of y'all coming tonight and just hanging out with me and enjoying a game that I honestly love more than more than anything. So yeah, we've got Pokemon Emerald coming up, so it looks like it's their first playthrough. So let's hop on over to them and give them some love. So I appreciate all of you and have a fantastic rest of your evening.